Hello, we're back. It's Sunday and we're playing Riven, also known as Myst 2, the sequel to Myst, and I don't know, I think the new one I think has a slightly different, it's not showing it here I guess, subtitle. Nauseum. I've heard this game is good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was fun, and it's especially now in this remade version where it wasn't a 3D engine. I think the VOD for the first part of this playthrough should just still be up. If not, you can find it on the YouTube channel, which is linked below. The you have to lurk, no problem. I hope I can be pleasant background noise at least. But yeah, so if you look at the first part, you'll see how this game originally was. And it was more a slideshow where basically you saw this, then you clicked on the left and it turned like 90 degrees, and then you clicked on the left edge of the screen again and it turned another 90 degrees or something like that. I think in this spot it actually would have turned 180, because there's really nothing much on the left and right. But it was an amazing... Oh, you're being a nerd? You were the first person to break 8 minutes on the original Riven speedrun. Oh yeah, then I don't have to tell you all this. Okay, yeah. I'm not... I play slowly. I'm not a speedrun person. And 8 minutes? I guess you would have had to... was that like the CD version, or was that one that is fully on your hard disk? Because I would expect just with load times from CD you wouldn't be able to move between the island. You basically type in the code and break the plate in the ground. I mean, yeah, that would be one way. The trick is you have to learn how to side read dunny numbers. Yeah, well, I do have... I don't know if that's actually readable. I did actually, find out how the numbers work at least, so that's good. And I sort of remember them. I'm not super fast yet, but I mean, I'll never win a speedrun anyway. Oh, I didn't notice these little reliefs at the edges of this pult, or whatever you call this counter. It's way faster now. One of my friends is under 6 minutes. Yeah, I guess I don't... for this game, I mean, just traveling between islands is faster, so yeah, I definitely get that. And of course, since it's installed on, well, in this case, an SSD or on a hard disk, it's already faster than the original Myst. My original Myst was 5 CDs, so, just swapping the disk is kind of... taking a moment. We left here and we had no idea what to do last time. There's this button, and we can see Catherine, I guess. From Myst 1, I was the first person to break 50 seconds. Is that my guess is that's taking advantage of glitches, or is it actually playing? I guess for the original Myst, I guess you can just run into the library, type the code into the fireplace, and then pick an ending, right? No, wait, you have to. For the original any percent, you can just go for it. Can you pre-record your clicks and auto? Tool-assisted speedrun, of course, yes, is another thing that I don't know. Was yours tool-assisted or manual? But yeah, I'm kind of wondering. Like, I think. No, wait. The last page. Yeah, you can just go in the library, push in the code, and talk to Atris. I guess you can't get any of the other endings faster, I guess, right? You're a mod for that category and you'll get thrown out if you do that. For pre-recording clicks. Okay. Yeah, but I guess for the original Myst, you would be pretty easy to just, like, because you can basically just finish it if you remember the code and the page is right there. Or is that even an ending? I guess then you have to... So you have to do that, and then... There was like one last task you had to do, so I guess that's where the rest of the 50 seconds comes in. You can get the good ending that way, yeah. You can't get any of the bad endings in those 50 seconds, I would guess. Because you would have to at least go into every age and grab a page. So unless there's some glitches or something you can take advantage of. Don't really know. Oh, what can I... No. Okay, I can't switch both at the same time, I guess. That's where the cart arrived. And that's where the guard is stumbling around. Which is a little weird because I guess these must be recordings, right? Because otherwise, I mean, he's not there anymore, at least when we come by. In general, if you pre-record, you'll get extremely banned from the speedrun side, yeah. I guess that's at least a... You would have to say... Oh! I thought there was something you could do with these things. Not sure what this does. But I guess we can do... Does a bit of a melody. I don't even remember what that did. We had a guy do that for Myst 3. Aw. You see, I know nothing about the rules. I'm a mega slow player. I tell the NPCs, stop telling me about quests I'm exploring. Yeah, that's... I think that's... I would guess that that's the majority of Myst players. Any part of Myst. That those are slow games where you can enjoy being there and like turning over every flower. Ah, here I can move something. So maybe in one of these things I can see something I can't see elsewhere. Okay. Also, I keep forgetting 100% need to take my meds. Good luck. Yeah, take your meds, always better, because there's reasons they give you those things. I don't want to be between you and your meds. No. Wait. Okay. I think that was my problem. The hotspots here are kind of rough. Okay, that's that spot. I don't think there's anything. I'm kind of expecting that there's a code or something somewhere. I think that's where we are, yes. And this one. I don't know if, like, I might... Like, I'm not, like, consciously, I don't know that that's what it is, but kind of my expectation was that these weird tabs at the side would do something, and now that I turn it, I kind of expect, like, to be seeing, like, an edge of something or so that has, you know, like a code number on it or something like that. Okay, I don't think that's anything. Okay, that cannot rotate. Okay, so not sure this thing has anything, and all the ones with video basically don't show anything. We already did all these. Okay, switch that one back and try the other one. And now... Oh right, we did that one, didn't we? We turned that one, I remember that from last time. Hello, Mr. Wark. So I guess I can call it to a certain location with this. Okay, we did that rotating, and I looked at this and saw, like, this looks a bit like where we are. And so... this one seems... I guess this doesn't work because it's broken. And this one? Ah, there's a light that goes on. So the question is, can I find this? And No, the others don't have the symbols. Oh, now it's off again. Okay, now it stays on. Why, there's 6 buttons. I thought everything was by 5s, yeah. Of course, every speedrunner must have played it slow at least once. Yeah, at least sort of, yeah. Or at least, like, you know, like if you're trying to glitch through something, then maybe, you know, they're doing something like this in every spot, which you could argue whether that's slow or fast. Okay, so we know that this pool kind of... We had access to this pool last time. Whoops, that was a slight glitch just now, where we saw through the world. But okay, so the pool is in the back, so I guess that's upstairs. Let's just have a quick peek what this code was. So 2 upper right, 2 like this lower left, and 1 in the corner. Alright. Oh yeah, and here is the... So do we see the light anywhere? So this one pole... Well, over there is the broken one. So to the left of the broken one would be this near the platform, I guess. So, since, you know, the platform is here and might be slightly special, maybe I should try that. Find the broken one. And the one to the left of it. Let's just see, where is... I guess... Yeah, I guess the broken one is to the right. So the broken one, then comes mine, and then comes the orange one. That might be... They have different colors. Okay, so orange, yellow, green, blue. So is the light we turned on, was that the blue one? Or is that the one... Or is this the broken one? It's a bit difficult to tell. But there's like parts swimming over there. And I guess if there where the knife sticks out, that's where the elevator is. So that must be the big window. So I guess the broken one is the sphere where we already went. And so that means... Yeah, I think that's it. Although there seems to be... Oh no. For a moment I thought there was something swimming in the water, like that looked like a warg, but actually that's just the shadow of that post. It's weird, I kind of... So here's the thing, I tried to play a few other games and realized that that my graphics card driver kept crashing. And so after fiddling with the settings... What's this? Oh, is that to bring back the elevator? If you're up there and someone went down, I guess. Okay, so one here. No, wait. Two here and two here. I guess it's 5 now if one is broken. I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry. Alright, let's go back here. So let's see, that's the broken one. And that's us. So that one... must be the one with the platform, no? I wonder how you build an elevator like that that goes sideways for a bit. Like, is this a chain in with, like... I guess it would have to be, right? So, is there anything different here now? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but the light had a... color, didn't it? So what color... Oh, I guess the broken one also doesn't have a color. This is not a super slow elevator, but it kind of... Oh, I need the thing again. Doop, 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 doop. So that's orange, yeah, that seems right. Because I think if we go into the notebook and look at that last picture, yeah, that was orange. So next one should be, that one was orange, I mean. So next one should be yellow, then green, then blue. So it's kind of rainbow. Blue. So if that's orange, then the broken one was red. don't know if that helps us in any way. Yeah, that's yellow. That's green. That's blue. And that's the broken one that would be red, I guess. So does that mean that they have numbers on the colors? So basically this one would be red. I don't know if that helps us in any way. I mean, this one was red as well when you clicked it and called the fish. So the question is, does he come to the others, or she actually? Who knows? So that one was orange. And then that one was yellow. Not sure if that is in any way useful. Green. Is the circle with the dot? Blue is the sideways eye. So that would be red. And I don't know what this is. Is that gain or red or, I mean, it has a red light, or I don't know. Observation, I don't know if it means anything. So this one, so this one is right next to the broken one. Right, the platform. So this one next to the platform, I think the one in front of the broken one. I think the blue one was... Yeah, I think that was next to the stairs, so that seems right. So let's see if we can go anywhere, if we switch that over there, or if we can see anything. Oh, so the platform is right between orange and yellow, so I guess we could try yellow, green. Is there anything we can see here? No, not really. These all look like you're kind of supposed to be able to climb there. Oh. I have a suspicion. So if you look at these, so maybe the platform, yeah, that's an ore, isn't it? So what they probably do is they go on here with the prisoner, then attach, then row over to one of those posts, hang or manacle or whatever the prisoner to this thing, and then call over the Vark, which will do what the game does, and chomp. There's a lot of dark stuff in this game. I don't really remember that. Like, you know, like having a child's game in the school where kind of a fish grabs a person, kind of that can just be, you know, oh, stay away from the dangerous fish. But that it was actually, oh yeah, you tie people to these poles and then let the fish get them. But what are we supposed to do with this machine? Is it just to tell us? Huh. There's a switch there. But not on this side. So if someone took the elevator down while you're here... Oh. We just undid our puzzle. Well, can we still do this? Or is this broken now? Still works, okay. This one is yellow. And that somehow turned it off. Riven, the memories. Yeah, I wish I had more memories because I don't remember enough about it to like remember the puzzles, which I guess is good because I'm puzzling all again, but also I think the game is might be slightly different in the remake. So I don't really know what to do here. So I can push that switch. That doesn't do anything. Been in there. Ooh, big fish. Okay. At least we see the fish. Okay. Do we see you still here? Not really, I think. So the question is... Oh wait, that's blue. I did yellow, which is here. Don't really see anything there either. Not really sure what this would do. Can't do anything with these. And we didn't really have a use for whatever was in that other room. And Herr Fuchsig, how are you doing? How's it going, eh? How are the streams streaming? Feeling that this stuff comes up. Or something, but I have no memory of where the controls would be. Oh, maybe right behind me and I'm just stupid. Well, that was easy. Okay. I guess I can use this to elevate up or down. I guess it's closed, so... Oh, yeah. I hope I'm not gonna regret this. This turns. Oh, fancy. And I dream of the sea, broken machinery. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess that sort of makes sense. So I guess all of this is yellow because it's warm, heated up. And so they heat up at the top, I guess, so the water covers it. I guess that's how you call it back. Hey. Hey, sir, excuse me. Do you want to learn about our Lord and Savior Rand Miller? Giving chase. Witness Gain Scribe escape on the maglev. Okay, I guess we're calling one back. Half lurking, I'm in a phone call with a good friend who needs some help. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I hope you can be of service. Alright. Oh, so they call it a maglev. I would have just gone with monorail, but I guess there's enough magnetic or so stuff that it could be both. Whee-hee! Oh, so this time we're in a different spot on the forest thing. So maybe this is how we get into town. I don't know if there's something on the other side. There seems to be a platform. There could be a door there. And here is another white button. I guess that's to call the elevator. I have a song stuck in my head so badly, and it's an awesome song. Is it everything is awesome? Everything is good when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Or is it a different song? Wait, I'm just gonna go on the other side just to see if there's anything I need to remember. before I turn. 3 hours with a close-up magician by Tom Cardy. Doesn't ring a bell, actually. Alright. Every day, turn, turn, turn. Because, like, it's suspicious that there's a platform on that side, a larger one, and this rock outcrop. And, yes! Of course there is another path here. It's that guy who did the Dungeons and Dragons song, Perception Check, if that rings a bell. Doesn't ring a bell, but sounds very, very interesting. Tell me more. Ah! The submarine! But it doesn't look like we can get in. So I guess we have to find the upstairs area for that. But I guess that's where that got parked, so we can't get in. Oh, and here's the upstairs area for it. Okay. Gonna send you some stuff on Discord. Do. Very much do. Okay, so here... What is this? Ah... It's bridging the bridge. I like this. Why are there manacles in here? No, I didn't want to get out. I wanted to dangle the manacles. So that's the parking spot. Ah, this is how it works. But this should get us into the city. It's kind of weird that, you know, back when they made Riven, they were limited in how large the videos could be that they could play. Oh, there was one of the sleepy guys again. Okay, so I saw this is the spot with the triangular thing over it. And I have a bit of a memory of what that is, so I think we're gonna do that one last and try another one first. But anyway, so you have it here that you see that a large portion of the screen is basically static, covered, and then there's only this little bulkhead through which you can see. It's fine, it's not urgent. I'm playing a game here, so we'll not look at Discord right now. Alright. And so, yeah, that was their trick. Give you like enough surrounding bits of wall of the vehicle and only small windows, so that the window was about the size of what they could do a decent movie, and they didn't need to have full screen playback. Oh, that's the school. Okay, so that's an area we can actually already reach. I might want to draw a little map, I guess. So, triangle thing, platform, school. Oh, I guess, well, it's fine. I didn't, like, realize that they were in this arrangement, like, 5 different stops. So, or I didn't remember. And so I drew them both in the lower left for some reason. And so, what is this one? What's this one? Ooh. Alright, let's get back out. I didn't even see outside the window. This is my ADHD way of telling you I might forgot to do this at all today and suddenly send it to you in like a week. Surprise music is always nice. Oh, okay, so that's the center platform. And I guess this is a bridge? Yes. So now... is that like... I wonder if what this is. Is this a court? Is this a throne? Like, is this where, like, the accused and the lawyer sits, and the middle thing is where Gain hangs out? And what's that? Oh, that actually rotates. Interesting. Is that someone watching me? I've got a feeling somebody's watching me. I guess that's his microphone. Yeah, I would think that that's probably where Gain does his announcements. Not sure what that over there is, but it seems to be following us. Cool Rockwell, yes. Good ear. And I guess here, like, accused people or something sit. That was a weird sound. Okay, let's first go back here before we try to go anywhere up. And yes, unlock these exits. Okay. And I guess I could pull it back up. Yeah. I love this, that this is a real mechanism, you know, that it's kind of a gear that is rounded in one way so that this stopper will stop it from going down so that you can go like, okay, take a break. Okay, take a break. Take a break. And as you do, this goes up or down. All right. So that means we've connected the city back to the outside world. And these all go upstairs, but I think... that's just to stop. Oh, and I guess those are the... What did he call them? Fire marbles? Almost would have called them fireballs. Oh, okay, and the other locked door, I think, is upstairs there. So I guess now I could go over there. To complete the circle, and I could go in there, which feels like it continues the story a little bit. Oh, okay. That's locked. So I guess all these houses are kind of... Okay, and that up there is locked as well, so they won't let me get on that platform already, because there's no point in it. Okay. But this one works. Okay. Let's see where that leads us. Definitely a nice view. It's interesting, if you look at it, these are all kind of clay huts. Mostly. Like the doors are a little like what Gain would make. Or well, not of all though, I think. So this is maybe where they keep Catherine? Because it's a door and she had like a door in that one spot we saw. And it kind of seems to have a retracted bridge which yells prison to me. Ah, and there's the locked door. Oh no, they all have doors like that. Okay, so it's just... This one doesn't have a door here. I guess they retracted it. This looks like it's the plank. And these here actually still have the plank. That's a tiny door. What's with this one? Can I knock? No. Okay, I think this will let us open the other access. Okay. So now we should be, yeah, back upstairs where someone forgot their food. You're welcome. And that leads back to the tree, I think. This is fun. You know, in the original game, this was all beautiful, but it was kind of, since navigation was so limited, And this way, you're suddenly, like, you're so much more inside it, but it's still the same cool design. Okay, someone pulled up their ladder here. So there's a lot of, which I guess for the original Mist Riven also made sense that you would, that they would limit where you could go so that they don't have to render all of it. So yes, someone is making flour. Oh. Hello? The sign of 5. Intrude on a Rivenese villager's privacy. Okay, so knocking 5 times was definitely the trick. Ah. They've got wise. But that's cool. I thought, like, I had a vague memory that you could see someone somewhere who would then go away. So I kind of tried all the doors that looked, or looked at all the doors that might be interactable. Okay, where are we up there? Ooh. I guess just higher and higher up. We can't go over there. Oh, that's the watchtower. Oh, and that's... That's how you feed the tree, I guess? Whoops. I think I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. I don't know if that did something. I think that sound... Was that real or in-game? I don't know. Kind of weird that this thing can't actually be gripped, but that you... Oh, that's the counterweight, not a pull thing. Okay, now I've got you. Okay, and that just gets the water on that square like with the other one. Okay, so I guess we've watered the tree if we're lucky. Or left a puddle of water somewhere that will tell us how to fix it. I guess we can't walk over there. Cool, cool. We found a bunch of stuff and we still have more stuff to get back to. That's the best thing to have in a game like this. Is that dried fish? Or drying fish, I guess? I wonder if they had like an, you know, like a scientist on the team who would tell them like, okay, like how would, because this is obviously like modeled after, you know, like I guess like Bronze Age tribes or something to a degree. This is, yeah, this is where we opened that, so we've been here. And so, you know, like, I wonder if they just, like, walked around in a museum and thought this looks good, or if they had hired, like, if they had someone on the team who had studied this. Okay, and now let's see what's over there. Okay, this one is retracted and doesn't have a rear entrance. There's another plank missing. Oh, there's something steam. It was like that when I found it. Oh, that's probably the chimney of whatever is down there. Can I open this up again, or is that closed forever now? I can. Let's see if it now... Huh. I wonder if that's like recharge for the submersible. In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea. Okay. Can't go up there anyway, so I think we've explored all up here. You know what? Because I have a bad memory, and because I played this with 1 week delay, let's take a photo of this, and come on. This. So that if I remember what I haven't used, if I happen to look at my notebook photos, I'll actually have a reminder of what I was able to fiddle with. Wait, and what was... Oh yeah, the tree watering thing. I think that should be okay, because I have the tree downstairs to remind me. Or, you know what? Let's go back up and just take a quick photo as well. Not a super fan of the way ladders work in this game. I know that in general ladders are kind of difficult because, you know, you have like paths that go straight and things like that, and then you might have a ladder, and it's easy while walking past to kind of bump it to the right and then suddenly walk up. So it's a bit difficult, especially in narrow levels like this, to make it not awkward for players. So I know that that's basically sort of a typical Myst thing, or even a typical good adventure game design thing, that if you introduce a machine, always give people a spot, like a window or a diagram or something that lets them intuit where, what this has an effect on. Alright, let's go back down. And it's like in most of these spots, since Riven actually was, click in the middle of the screen to do this, click left or click right to do the other thing. I think in this spot, there is really only kind of forward or back to go. Well, forward or right. So with most of these ladders, they could probably have just made it so when you walk forward, they turn on the climbing animation and make you climb up, which would be a little bit more natural feeling, I think. And also, like, having to interact with a ladder to climb up it kind of feels, it feels slow because it takes control away from you, and then your character does this, and you can't go like, yeah, fast, come on, let me climb with shift and things like that. Okay, let's get back to the car. It's also kind of finicky a bit of like, where do you click to use the next ladder? It's somewhere in the upper area. It usually doesn't go down to the floor, but then 2 ladders ago was actually different. And you had to look down pretty much at the bottom of the ladder. And in this spot, it was lower, so it's kind of a bit annoying. That can't be OSHA compliant. Oh, and now the water avoids this spot. Of course, because it's heat. Huh. Alright, let's go back. This is where I came from, yeah. Was there... I think we were here. Yeah, that was the dead end with the fire marbles. Okay. Why are there fire marbles floating in the water? Also interesting. Stop looking at me. So I guess this thing is heated up as well. Okay, and this is center platform and village. And so now let's go to the last one. Let's see what that does. Okay, now we're just here. Oh, this looks like a door. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed because this doesn't get us to that other upstairs area, so I guess I think we weren't supposed, you know, I think we were supposed to follow the priest first. So let's go back through and do that now. In the brave tradition of exploring all we can. And only then, I'm not quite sure actually, but I think that this is sort of, well, I guess progressing the main quest. If we go to that last location that we have skipped now, that we saw, that triangular thing in the lake. This is kind of cool that this seems to be a sort of vent. Oh right, that was the bridge. I think we'd actually leave that out. Okay, let's go back. Let's maybe take a screenshot of that to remind me. And then turn around. So we can get out on the other side. We've already called the elevator. Seems like again this goes up 3 floors. Oh, right. Yeah, this is... I remembered a bit of this. I think it was even a trailer moment. Does that ring a bell for any of you? Here we are. Below the spot that lets us get to the next sphere. Rah! I is a monster. Yes. Well, I'm whatever the monster upchucked, I guess. Not sure I want people to know that. Okay, and now let's go up. Oh, that turns. Okay. So we could go this way to go to the sphere, but let's look. It looks... No, actually, it won't go any further. Okay. Interesting, there's a scratch that goes further. But I guess we can't go further up. Okay, here we are. Between the giant leaves. And down there is where we used to walk when we were plain human and not Upchuck. Or now Upchuck the Great, messenger of gain. Okay, there is no telescopy thing to look through. Maybe that's something we have to see from above. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So now we just need to know which island we're on. That's the plant island. So let's look at our photos in the notebook. And I think that's it, right? That's trees. So I guess this might be our symbol. That's the eye with the bar through it. So let's try that. Now when it opens sometime. First try. Literally this time. Okay. I'm trapped. I know, we've done that before. It's fine. Anymore. Now I can move again. So I guess that was a load tunnel or something. Not quite not letting us turn was a bit disconcerting. I wonder why these are all these weird stairs, and there's more ladder down there. Okay, it's a bit of an odd, like most of the others were kind of straight, so you were just, well, it's in this location and it needs a bridge to the other. But here it feels a little weird. But this is so angled. Oh, right. I have to turn it first, don't I? And then I can do the beam thing. Strands of a web. Connect every bridge inside the starry expanse. Well, I haven't connected it yet. Missed. Riven. Game. Now I'm connecting it. That achievement is slightly early. I guess they I guess they assume I rotate it first and then extend the bridge and don't actually check whether I did both. Is there any other spot I can get with this? I don't think so. Okay, let's throw a marble at it and charge it. Of course, we just naively use all these machines. We have no idea whether we're starting a world-ending process. All right. So I guess if the achievement says so, then we've now connected them all. They're definitely all blinky. I wonder, I think I will, after all, have to replay the original game. Just because I don't really remember this area and this puzzle at all. But I also don't remember what would have been there instead of it. Like, I remember the spheres, that you had to do something with them. That you had to do this with the telescope, that I remember. Come on, can't be that hard to load. That seems to be Cyan's biggest problem right now with the remakes or any games made with Unreal, like Abduction, Firmament, Mist, and now Riven. Because they all of them have like one situation where you end up standing in some tiny room where something is moving, spinning, whatever, and you're just waiting for the other level to load again, which of course makes sense here because you have to go into that downstairs area. I mean, you would expect... You know, I kind of wonder why they didn't just make this part of the map. Like, game landscapes don't actually have to be, you know, possible in the real world. They don't have to be Euclidean. You can just load everything, and if I go through this opening, I end up in the other world. And I mean, they did that with that gap where you could see into this area. Okay, I think we haven't been up here yet. Okay, that's the bridge we saw. And where is the... here's the lookout tower that we saw. But it seems we can't get to the lookout towers. Like in it's gotten better with each one. Like in Abduction, there was this teleporting thing where everything just went like a circle, a sphere of dots around you. And it just took forever where they were just moving and you heard like a weird spinning or whatever sound. And then at some point the world around you formed again. And then in Firmament they had a similar thing where you went into these metal rooms and they somehow teleported you. You lift me up. God's eye view. Look down on the village. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and that's the elevator back down again. Okay, that was not intended, but fine, we'll take it. But I guess we've got a floor now, which we would have needed. So I guess we were intended to possibly come here. Well, I guess we were not intended to come here first, but we were intended to come to the other place, notice that we can't progress, then find this place eventually, switch this switch, so I think that mouth opening, I think even seen from the outside, I'm not quite sure why, how, but I think, or at least a shot of that opened mouth or the mouth opening was in one of the trailers. Like, not sure if it was the original trailers or a Starry Expanse trailer maybe, or a trailer for Riven 24. Oh wait, let's go back up. Let's try if we even need to go downstairs anymore. Now that we've opened everything up, can we just call it to us? Because now this is all open. Okay, that was weird. There seemed to be a plant or something sticking out the water, but now it's gone again. Oh, maybe that was one of the fish? Res Mason, hi, welcome to the stream. Riven the Good Life. Ooh, nice pun. Congratulations. Yes. Really enjoying this too. Okay, so I guess I can't call the thing here. Stop staring at me. Stop it. Okay, yeah, I can't call it, so I have to go back. I thought there was a button. It's fine, we can go back. We have the elevator now. How are you doing? Have you played this game before? Have you played the original before, or the remake? Or any other Myst games? How's your day been going? You know, the usual stuff. While I'm running through here and enjoying the subtle music. I like that the music in Myst, and a little less so, but still in Riven, is mostly, you know, mood cues and not like full orchestra. Badumtsh. Really works well. Alright. Let's get eaten then. Open up and swallow. Down the trachea. You've played it all. You didn't play Riven till this version came out because I was afraid of people sneaking up on me in the original. Oh, you mean like people giving you spoilers and things? Yeah, that's yeah. Let me think. I think I've played the first 4, at least finished. And Myst 5, End of Ages. People in the game sneaking up on you with blow darts or something because you can only see 90 degrees at a time. Oh, okay. Myst has no blow darts, so I could play it without fear, but Riven can be scary. Okay. I don't know. I came into Riven, you know, just thinking, okay, this is Myst 2. And so there really are, you know, I just assumed that that's the unwritten contract of all adventure games, and I'd seen, you know, Monkey Island before that, before Riven and things like that. And so I just assumed you know, that was kind of the promise, nothing can happen to you. So I never even got the idea. Is it scary? Riven, I mean? I don't... Well, it depends on what scares you. Like, there are some heavy subjects hinted at in the scenery. Like, earlier we found basically a spot where people got basically put to death. And so stuff like that you can find even in Myst, actually. Like, you find locations where you know, okay, they probably killed people here or did cruelty to animals or something like that. So that's something. And by the way, hi Dominica, welcome to the stream. And Myst has that skeleton. Yeah, that as well. There's like one room that has like a rib cage as a decoration and things like that. Is there a monster sneaking out or hostile people? No. That's the thing. Myst, you're basically safe. There is in basically all Myst games, you can't do any mistakes, just like in LucasArts adventures. You can, you know, like Monkey Island and stuff like that. You're basically safe. You cannot really deadlock yourself. There's always some button or something somewhere where you can get out. There are a few scenes where maybe you might get trapped and then have to puzzle your way out of that trap again or something like that. That's about all. And it's all like, you can take hours. You can just talk with someone while you're playing this, turn around and chat, you know, and then come back and nothing has happened. So it's a very safe game. Now that I've played Riven, I'm not scared of anything in it. But I went from Myst to Myst 3, and Saavedro will run up and hit you with a hammer in the bad endings. So that made me trepidatious about Riven. That's a good point. Yeah, there are... Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Myst 3 has that... but that's kind of... Again, in Myst, there's basically a predictable structure. So it's... You arrive somewhere, you have no clue, you explore, you play with the machines, you figure out what they do, you use them to get to the points that you're intended to, find out about the story in between, and then you get to an ending point where you're asked to make a decision, and depending on which decision you make, and decision might be, you know, it might not be say yes to this person or this person. It could also be just, you know, use that switch the way he describes it, or you found it elsewhere or something like that. And that's usually the point where then you get an ending. So you get, you know, like at that point you get a good ending or a bad ending, and that might involve some bad circumstances, but it's usually limited to the ending. This game has one spot where you can screw up. I actually kind of tried to do that a couple streams ago and realized that they changed something, and so I wasn't able to trigger that. But so there is one like mid-game point at which you can goof and trigger a bad ending, but that's about it. At least there was in the original Riven. I cannot promise that they left it in this remake, because as I said, I think it's not as easy. In the original Riven, basically, you could just accidentally, while exploring one particular object, trigger like a sort of bad ending. Well, yeah, it was a bad ending. In my opinion, Myst 3 has the best ages of all the non-real-time engine releases, except Adana. I have to say, I replayed Myst 4 on stream. That's kind of the first Myst game I replayed, because I thought, oh yeah, back then I thought like I didn't remember what it was about. And it turns out that what I thought was the story of Myst 3, apart from Saavedro, which I remembered correctly, is in Myst 3. I thought all the story was Myst 4. But that was actually the Myst 4 story that I remembered. So I'm a bit fuzzy on the details of Myst 3, and Myst 3 is one of the games I haven't yet replayed. So I've replayed Myst 4, I've replayed the original Myst, I've replayed the original Myst remake, well, or played for the first time. I played. I am replaying Riven now, which I haven't played Riven since it originally came out. I own the other games. And I'm thinking I'll probably, next game that I will replay will probably be Myst 3, because as I said, I don't remember much. Yeah, and Myst 5 I never actually finished. Like, I played the start, and I don't remember what it was, if I got stuck and just never picked it up again. And then I think I didn't have a computer that would still run it. And Myst 5 is so different with its CGI characters, so I kind of... it didn't quite feel right either. But I'm thinking I'll definitely replay Myst 3, and I'll probably make an honest attempt at Myst 5. I did a couple years ago watch a Let's Play of Myst 5, so I have a general idea. What was it? Yeah, and Uru, I tried a couple of times, like back when I originally played the Myst games and when Uru came out. That's Uru Myst Online. And it has like a bit of a single player story as well, as probably some of you know. And that is technically, I guess, Myst 6. The problem with that is it's a completely custom 3D engine built by Cyan at the time. And I just found it infuriating. So I don't know, I will probably make another attempt at getting there. I'm not sure if it will be on stream. It might be that I'll go Myst 3 replay, then make an attempt at Myst 5, and depending on how generous I feel to put up with bad habits of early 3D engines, I might then go and The collision shapes felt clumsy is my only memory of Uru. Yeah, exactly. There were so many spots where you were kind of like trying to just walk forward and it was kind of like threading a needle to finally get through. Um, and yeah, I might then just, make an off-stream attempt at playing Uru, getting used to it, and then do it on stream. Or if, like I feel kind of hyped up after Myst 5, I might actually, just dive in. We'll see. Yeah. I'm reluctant to lean on AI and upscaling, but to our 4K attenuated eyes, Myst 3's assets, which were admittedly slightly too small at the time of its release, could stand to benefit from upscaling. You posted a link. If I tab out, of course, I'll lose the music, but let's try it. Well, I played Myst 4, and so I think I'll probably be fine with Myst 3 in its original resolution. And also, this AI... I mean, would I like a 4K version of Myst 3? Sure. But these upscaled versions kind of in that article. But thanks for the article, by the way. But I think I'll be fine with the original resolution. And also for you as the viewers, it'll probably look better on stream because stream compression tends to blur stuff. I mean, right now, I'm playing this game in 4K and streaming it in 1080p. So, it'll probably be fine as well. Okay, I think that's where we need to go. But yeah, so I'm optimistic about Myst 3. It'll probably not feel that much worse than Myst 4. And we did dip into the original Myst as well. So we'll see. I mean, if they happen to do like a HD patch or this easy one, I might consider it, but who knows. It would be kind of cool. I think Myst 3... Well, actually, like Myst 4, I don't think Myst 4 actually needs a remake. It's like the high point of the panoramic engine. Like it has all these little tricks where it zooms you in, like where it like gives you like depth of field effects by blurring out parts of the image and things like that. So it looks really gorgeous. And Myst 3 won't have that, so that'll be interesting. So, I'm not sure if Myst 3 could use a remake, but I think Myst 4 doesn't. Like, yeah, maybe you could upscale it a little to smooth out some things, but overall I think that's a game that has aged very well. The original Myst is kind of tough because of they had low resolution images. and had to highly compress them to fit them on one CD. Um, and Riven came on 5 CDs already, so that was a lot more room for a lot more graphics. But also, Riven has a remake, and so the problem will be, is Myst 3 on that sweet spot? And what I saw in that article from the original pictures, I think that's good enough. It won't look gorgeous on a 4K display, but it'll look good enough to play. The clouds playing across the skyline of Serenia in Myst 4 was a beautiful effect. The rest of that age was a damn maze. Yeah, I mean, that's generally a Myst problem. That stuff is a bit of a maze. Okay, so we already folded out this floor, so that's nice. And so I guess if that's another spot where they will kill people, that, you know, they put people there and then the floor gets retracted, and I don't know, a hungry fish is underneath or something. Doesn't really look that good, but oh, here's a button. Oh, we found an elevator. Oh, with manacles again. Okay. Okay, we have to wait for it to go all the way up. Doesn't hurt to be a fan of Peter Gabriel. Yeah. Although I guess he contributed only one song. It does all kind of sound like it could be from him. Like his song is in a similar style. But I was surprised a bit. Okay. Let's push this button. Ah, okay. I think they changed this. Because I'm pretty sure in the old game you clicked this thing and got manacled. Okay. Someone taking a nap. Ah, freedom! I think I remember something about this cell. Ha! Yes. So he thinks Gain is coming to get him, I guess. I never learned Dunny, and I never will. You mean the writing? Or the speaking the language? Huh. So I have a vague memory of this. And that there's something here. And since that guy's disappeared, it feels like there would have to be a secret exit. But I don't remember. Huh. I thought since the drain is kind of the only object, that there was maybe something hidden in it. But that also doesn't seem to be interactable. I won't spoil anything, but your memory is accurate. This is one of those remake things, that's all I'll say. Oh, okay. So they've... I mean, one thing in the remake is... I probably... It makes sense that the drain wouldn't do anything because this is designed for VR, and one of the things they did was move things up so they're more comfortable to reach in VR. So probably me clicking on the floor is probably pointless. The question, of course, is what else is there? Or did they now make a puzzle from it? And I have to go somewhere else to first find something. I don't really see anything. This is your reward for playing old Riven. Oh, is this where Catherine was? And so they... I'm trying to remember who was in there and disappeared. And so it could be that they just... No, not gain. It's a prison cell. I'm thinking either Catherine or one of her rebels. Like, this looked like it was an imprisoned rebel, really. And so the question is, did they maybe just go and say, hey, let's leave the cell here, but move Catherine elsewhere? And just have this guy disappear kind of as a wink wink nudge nudge. Yeah, we know she disappeared in here. Yeah, I don't really see anything interactable in here. And I mean, it can't be outside because he has to have been able to operate it. Well, at least I've tried. I don't think there seem to be any marked rocks. I think if someone wants to hint me, is this room now just an Easter egg? Or does it still do something in the remake? Like, is it worth for me searching some more? Or is it just... is that just all there is? Still does something, there's more. Okay. Inventory. Come back later. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, we had the... I was trying to... like, I had a vague memory that one of those rebel knives could be picked up. And couldn't manage to do it in the original game. Well, this might be a problem. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe this is... Huh? Okay, now it worked. That was a bit more finicky than it needed to be. That's true of all elevators, it's realism. Okay, so we turned on... the steam... Oh, someone opened it again. Interesting. We left it open. Okay, why don't we go over there and have a second look at that spot? there's this door and a switch. Wait a second. So, what's this one for? Oh, that rotates us? There's shackles in here too. Yeah. I looked at that earlier and went like, why? I guess that's how they got people on the platform. Okay, this didn't do what I thought it would do, or what I hoped it would do. This just turned around. There's a switch down there. And when we turned on the steam, there seemed to be a bubble around this, so that kind of seemed helpful. But the question is, how do we get there? You can't get there from here. I think, was that Jeff Foxworthy comedy skit or something like that? Don't even remember which accent it was supposed to be. I think mine has shifted towards Australian for that phrase. Okay, and now there's steam down there. Okay. You can still tell a bit that Cyan are still a bit more in the simulation space and not in the make walking comfortable space. Interesting, now when both are there, that hole is larger. Can I somehow get down there? But now I'm inside. So there is a door and a switch. And if we just could, you know, climb around the outside, we could get there. Can I maybe... Okay, let's drive that one stop over. Let's see. Center platform. No, that would be fine. Oh, since I turned around, we're now going the other way around. Oh, maybe we'll see something interesting. They made this place too beautiful. Now it's a real shame Riven gets destroyed. Spoilers. R.I.P. downward pointing fish. Okay, now we have that to get back. Stop looking at me. And now we can maybe raise this one. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't even need that. Can we go down there now? Nope. Okay, I guess... Oh, there's a ladder back there. Yes, thank you. Oh, now it switched back. I took too long, I guess. Okay, but that means we have an idea. I don't know why. Whether that was just taking too long. And that's why it didn't let me go down the ladder. Oh, does it switch back off? Okay, this is still closed. I thought this had opened again. But I guess I have to... okay. So I have to drive back down again and then... I understand now why there's a setting for zip mode on ladders. Or whatever, no animations on ladders or something like that. Okay, so now get back to the car. We'll just get back to the car and say where we are. Or the other way around. We don't want to be in a worry. Riven could be described as a rocky horror. Yeah, people with blow darts. Okay, and so now let's turn around. Oh, and that's what the lights mean. The heater is on. I was wondering why some of these circles were on and then thought I had just misremembered, but it's a bit of a weird setup. Okay. And now run! Wait. No, that's right. Okay. Okay. Ladder. I hope I won't burn my feetsies. Neat. Uh-oh. I'm locked in. There's one of these. Okay. Villagers could make paninis with that. Yeah. Okay, I haven't really figured out what to do with these. We found a few symbols. And I guess that's already... I don't know, is that in the right spot? Oh, I guess it could also be that one. Great. So it was, I think, like... Was it like this when we found it, or like this? I've forgotten already. Or is it angry at us? Yeah, I still haven't really found out what those are for. But okay, it actually lets us out. That's nice. Oh, what's this? Right, there was a switch. Oh, that just turns the heater back on? Okay. And I forgot my marshmallows. But yeah, roasting paninis would work as well. Okay, so I know that there's one of those. Oh wait, maybe I should have... Let's take a screenshot here. And here. I'm not sure what to do with these things yet. Like we found, I think at the school, something that sort of could indicate that these are numbers, maybe degrees. But that's about it. These are nice fish. Okay. Can't really think of something to do right now. The one thing I wanted to see is if I can find one of these rebel knives. We found more of these turny eye things. There's one over there, for instance. And that's the one with 2. And I've noted down here, oh, that would have been the school, that could be a 6. There's another one in here. Oh, we haven't looked at the tree yet, if that changed anything. But this one has these 2 as well. And really, yeah, we have this lower left corner, or it could be the same as the other one. So we kind of have 2 options for each one. So I guess before we let me just check out the tree, because that's the one idea I have right now, and we haven't actually seen if anything changed there. So unless your hint is well, the tree has a timer on it and you won't see anything unless you go upstairs again, In which case, then, yeah, tell me to go upstairs again and do the tree thing again. Wait, was it here? No. One floor up and then left. Let's wait with that hint. Look if there's the pipe. I think the tree is kind of wet. Don't see anything at the bottom. Wait. Wasn't that tree like blooming? So maybe we do have to go back up. Maybe not. I think from a distance it just looks more like it's blooming. And here we have the other. Okay, if you have a tiny hint. Oh, that's the wrong turn. But, kind of expected there to be more with the tree. Yeah, that looks the same as it did. Is anything changing? I think it does look like it's blooming more, isn't it? Hint, you're missing an inventory item and it's hidden on Jungle Island. Jungle Island is this one? I think it looks more blooming. Okay. Let's try to get back down quickly to maybe see the tree. Dang it. definitely blooming. Okay. Was there something we can do with the blooms? Actually, assuming that, like the ladder, I didn't find the item because it wasn't in the original game. Might be overestimating how much I actually remember of the original Riven. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with this right now. And it's slowly going back. Is there like a extra pipe going elsewhere? I don't see it. Okay, so I guess the tree thing, not seeing it do anything. And I don't think there are any secret buttons or things here. Trying to remember, is the... I think Gaines' laboratory was in a separate place, wasn't it? The question is, none of this is jungle, so is it's on Jungle Island. What's this? We've looked at this, that's the numbers and symbols we found that look kind of like the spinny things. And we found this to decode the numbers. And we found this where somebody is writing. And I'm just basically assuming that we do not have to decode the writing system either. Because from what I remember from Myst 4, you don't have to decode the writing system. Okay, good, thanks. Yeah, because what I remember from Myst 4, it really doesn't map straight to an English alphabet, so it would be a lot of work. We had this little thing that makes Gain talk to us.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Arroyem Be Tig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Get good marks or I feed you to Varks. Is that really what he says? That's actually... I mean, that would fit. Only joking. Okay. I mean, it would fit. It would be a little trivial for him, I think. Yeah, I just was thinking I'm near the school, might as well have a look. Oh, the fish are now above the water. But that's one of the things that runs away when you get near. With stream delay, getting warmer could mean, well, 20 seconds ago you were in the right place. Keep sleeping, it's fine. Wasn't there something... reflecting the sunlight here? But I don't think they do clues like that. And I mean, there was the bucket back there and the ladder, but that wasn't interactable. Oh, God. Thanks. A new perspective. Discover a strange moiety device. Oh, and now there is paint that I couldn't see. Oh, is it like butterfly paint? Oh, the butterflies were in the paint. That paint is all over the place, yeah. You can just see it up there already. How did they even get it up there? I mean, some of it could just be... I wonder if some of that is just the butterflies. Okay, that's cool though. Mm-hmm. I guess Mist finally got the detective mode. Rasmus, do you remember something that looked like spinning coconuts that had numbers in them? Was that here too? You know, it would be funny if we found like the animals that sleep here and they had, I don't know, like drawings on them or something. Ah. Okay. Numero uno. Several of the mysteries Uli's looked at today are replacements for the spinning coconuts. Deaf people and people playing hide and seek can't beat Riven's old sound puzzle. Ah, right, that was... We had the animal sounds. Like the balls that would moo and things like that. Oh, there's a... Okay. The question is... Oh, do I have to go upstairs now and look at this from above? You know, I like... On one hand, I like... You know, the gimmick of having, like, hidden clues. Kind of, you know, it's a Metroidvania-like thing. Where you can go over the same locations again and find more things. But on the other hand, it always makes the game so ugly. If you have this disc now in front of your nose. Same with Batman Arkham Asylum's detective mode, where like half the time you don't see the beautiful area. Oh, also here's a freebie. The rim of the spyglass will glow if you're in the right place to see something, even if you're looking in the wrong direction. I think there is something, but it seems to be more directional though. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I mean, this bridge basically forces you into a certain angle of view. So it says I could see something now, but there is nothing. Is it maybe seeing the tree? Oh, wait. That was the wrong button. No, that's just sunlight. Oh, there's more birds up there. Butterflies, I mean. It's like quality of life tip. You can press R to toggle the lens. Thank you. That's really helpful. Oh. So that's what they're making it from. Did I misremember the rim thing? Maybe I was just fooling myself. I mean, it seems to be going white when there's something you're pointing at. But although I don't think there's anything here, no. Yeah, maybe that's just reflection. Would be a spoiler to say to what degree you're correct. Okay, then let's err on the side of no spoiler. So I'll go up there just to see if I can see something from the tree. And I guess then we can go back to the prison. Because we probably find some indicator there. Okay, that doesn't look like it makes any difference. Yeah, I don't think we see anything. So my guess is that's just the butterflies who got into that stuff and then eating some pollen. You know what I would like now? I would like the car parking compass indicator that we had in Mass Effect Andromeda. I've seen the car down there now, so it's fine. It's parked where we can get to it easily. Oh right, we could probably now solve the steam room puzzle as well, because that has a spinny thing as well. Were these spinny things there before? Or is that a replacement for the coconuts? Because they sort of seem familiar. Okay, the spinny things are the replacement. Okay. I don't know, maybe I just saw them in a trailer or something. I don't remember why they would seem familiar. Okay, let's see if we can still go down there. It switched itself off again. Ah, there's rebel knives. Okay. So this is probably the order they expected us to find it in. They expected us to find the car, leave here, see that this stays on for a while, go down the ladder, not find the Vark. Oh god, it's now I have to go all the way up these ladders again. Okay, but let's... Or do I go to the prison? Well, no, it's fine. It's just... I'm just being a whiny little bitch. Oh, God. I mean, this game is a lot, a lot less annoying than the original, any of the original Myst games were. So, like having to go back up somewhere or something. So it's fine. Though I have to say these automated ladders, they are kind of a bit vertigo inducing. Because it takes the camera away, does that quick turn, and then goes down. Okay. Got a pen. Yes. Well, a pencil. Should I note down which room is which location or what? Or I guess I could just take a screenshot of that. Writing the numbers down is a good idea, but also look around some more. Oh. Oh, now it glows. Oh, that's a wark? And that goes with this one. Vindication! Yes, okay. So that's because in the original you had these, yeah, as Ada said, coconuts that were mounted to the wall. And when you turned them, kind of like those, those milk cartons, those novelty milk cartons that go moo when you turn them around, they would make an animal sound, and you needed, I guess, at some point you need, I think, like a code is just like 5 animals or something. And so I guess that's what this one is. I have to say, I think this is This feels a lot more complicated and difficult to figure out and easy to miss than the coconuts. Each spinny thing gives you these two pieces of information. So a number and an animal. I'm trying to remember how you got the number. Did it like go ding ding or something? The old one, it played the sounds in an order, I think. But I think that wasn't that a second device? Like the balls, if you turned them, I think they just did a sound. Oh, I think there might have been... Was there a number painted on it? Yeah, yeah. The balls had dunny numbers on them. You're right, yeah. That sounds right. We're old. Well, you know, in my defense, the game came out in, what, 96? And I haven't played it since then. So I think after 30 years, I remember a surprising amount about all of this. Especially given my elementary school teacher already said, hey, the only thing you have in common with a professor are the handwriting and the bad memory. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Surely they've defaced... They didn't? Aw. Stop looking at me. Rude. Just staring. Alright. Okay, now the lower left thing. I think for that it would be... I guess it doesn't really matter. It's 2 stops in either direction. The camera operator is maybe Gain's social media intern. Did they have that in the 90s already? Although that kind of makes it sound like I'll end up on Instagram or something. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Elevate. 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 Exterminate. Huh. That's nice. Okay, so it's basically still the same thing. That's nice. That's cute. Pitch dark. It's everywhere, man. Invisible must be their favorite color. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oop, what was that? I just... There's something... It's like a mirror or something. But okay, I can't see anything. No, okay. It moves opposite. That's just their Unreal Engine environment map on the spyglass. Okay, so that's more of a bug. It's kind of weird. Question is, did I go this way or am I walking back now? We'll see. Oh, I walked back again, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh. I guess I found the light switch. Anything else here? Can't even go all the way out on this platform. Ah, and now if I turn... Oh, and those are his glow marbles, his fire marbles, I guess. Normal ones. And now I guess if I go the way back and light it all up, I might see an exit I didn't see before. Or a fork. Yes, there's a door. That's kind of super secret. I like it. I don't remember it being quite like that. I think before you just walked down. Yeah, basically I think this push thing was just behind everything. Like behind the upstairs door. Ah, and here's the animal thing. Okay. Looks kind of like a Freemason place. Do you remember the old sequence? No. Those animal symbols are very recognizable even years later. Yeah. So the new sequence is different, but the old one gives you an achievement. Do I want to cheat? I guess, you know, I could look it up. But yeah, these animal symbols are really nice. You can do achievements any old time. I guess I'd have to like jump back in. You know what? Let's look it up. Riven, what was it? 1997. Jungle Island. What? Touch it, make note of the symbol that is revealed and the sound that it makes, then turn around, go through the hole, blah blah blah. Do they have Jungle Island, Jungle... Ah, here's the sequence. Good. I was afraid I would be... The first one is a sideways version of this one. But I don't think we have a sideways version of that here. So I guess just this one. And then that beetle. This guy. Then this guy. This is quality content. Yeah, in the new game sign was like, we corrected some mistakes, and one mistake is the old game was that they didn't know the fish points down. That's the fish. Okay, and now the Vark. Is it? Yeah, I think so. There. Right, yeah. Not the way you remember it. Recall a specific moiety code. Okay. That was all I got. An achievement. Nothing happened. But hey, if anyone wants the achievement, now you can follow my symbols, basically. That's a nice one. It's a nice name for the achievement. Alright. Favorite symbol is the moose. Is that this one? Uli's moose. Yes, maybe. Is there another one, or is that the moose? I didn't really see anything else that looked moose. I would have kind of thought that's an elephant, though. But, yeah. But yeah, I like Mies too. Okay, so I guess we'll make a screenshot just so we have a general idea. Riven, sequel to Moose. Yeah, and the answer to the puzzle is the more you run over a dead cat, the flatter it gets. Okay. So I guess that's it down here. Oh, I didn't... let's see if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's fine. This water makes me thirsty. Yeah, don't forget to drink, people. I know watching cool games like this is fun. But don't leave it open. Don't want Gain to find it. Nothing else here, I think. Riven Water's probiotics. How polite. What, the closing door? That's self-preservation mostly. That switch over when the elevator starts, that is a bit confusing, a bit disorienting. But yeah, I guess it has probiotics. It has microbes in it that do not like it hot. Enjoy finding paint on things. That reminds me of the time I moved into my first apartment, second apartment. There were like, the guy who had it before me had said, people always overspend on getting people to paint apartments before they move out. And I went to this backwards auction site and got like such a great deal. And I came in there and it was basically, you know, he had just taken a brush and painted everything, or a roller. But, so he had done a decent job at that. But like, he had not, like there were paint splotches everywhere. So the first thing I had to do was like get like little splashes of paint off the window panes and off the toilet roll holder and off the doors and the door jambs and everything. So good job getting a good deal. Alright, where do we want to go next? I guess we want to get somewhere to the city again, to the settlement or whatever, and find the other switchy things, spinny things. So we've set this one. Alright, let's go that away. Oh, did we set the one Did we set the one up there? I don't remember. But I think we can... Ah, let's go here first and see. It's just a cave where some drummers hang out and do, you know, melodic percussion. I think there was one down here as well, wasn't there? Not here. Oh wait, that's just... Well, anyway. Wanted to go there eventually anyway. I thought there was another one in between, but maybe I hallucinated. Gimme. Okay. Okay. And now we need to find... Is it just the butterflies? Yeah, it seems like it's just the butterflies. Which, you know, not to say it's a letdown or anything like that, that's fine. Okay. Where else did we find these things? There's one more back there. Downstairs in the cave. Whee! Okay. Alright. And what aminal are you? It's hard to make out. Seems a bit like... Seems a bit like you're supposed to line them up. Can't get it to line up. can't. What's that supposed to be? And I can crouch. So really just finding an angle. And it's not glowing either. Does look a bit elephant-like, but not really enough. I can't figure out how to... Like, it feels like either I can't get close enough or in the right spot. And it didn't seem to have a proper water reflection either. Oh, maybe that was it. But okay. I think I tried one and I tried the water and I tried looking at the reflection, but not both. Still water's run. Yeah, figured it out eventually. Okay. Do I have them all now? That's the question. Notebook. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of that one? Should probably do that. Okay. Ada's scared of a warg in the water, and that's completely justified. Yeah, we've seen the feeding spot. Okay. So now we have 1, 2, 3, and these are just random pictures. Okay. So the one at the tree we haven't done yet. So I guess that's the next one. Okay. Now let's scare these two. They don't have... yeah, they're just naturally white. Okay. Not a weird color. I guess let's just have a quick look. I think we ran around here already, but... oh no, we've already done this one. And maybe now we have to go upstairs. And then feed it with water and see how it changes immediately. Let's see if there's anything on the way. I mean, we kind of tried it before. Okay, it's turning completely white. So the question is, I can probably only see it from downstairs. And the question is, do I have to run around the tree or elsewhere? Okay. Whee! It's not a fast thing. Okay, it kind of felt like it, you know, dilly-dallying too much. Seemed a bit like it would lead to the tree folding back in again. It always turns in the wrong direction if I want to go right, and it turns left when it steps down off the ladder. Ah, that looks like the beetle. Yeah. Okay. Which John, George, Ringo, the only good one. No. Okay. Did we have another one? I don't even remember if there was another one or if we have all now. So, beetle, Mark. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I think I might have taken not a very good picture there. So 1, 2, 3. 4. There's one missing. But where was another one? I have a vague recollection. Ooh. You have such a nice smile. Come on, game. Yep. Come on. Huh? Let's take another picture of this one just so we have them together, and then I'll hopefully remember to delete the other one. Oh, that's the one with the long nose, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of hard to take a picture of that one. Okay. So the question is, where else did we have one of these? Okay, first delete this one. And this one. So that was the downstairs one. Oh wait, that's two different ones. 2, 3. Oh, that was the water reflection, right. And that's the downstairs one, where it was above us. With a grate. And that was just accidental pushing. Where else did we have one? Did I note it down anywhere? Did I take a picture? Oh, the broken one. Where was the broken one? And I guess that we have to go to Gaines' lab to see how it would line up. I wonder if we can steal it and attach it. You do to find the white paint on it, yeah. But where was the broken one? I don't think I took a picture. Maybe that one? That one. Okay, and that's somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. Somewhere over the rainbow. Ah, that was upstairs in the jungle. Where was that? Trying to remember how we got there. Huh. It's confusing how similar and different this remade Riven is. Similar to watching Foundation, which has a few names and concepts in common with the books, and everything else is made up, but well made up. Yeah, I think it feels like Foundation is a lot more different, though. At least, I mean, I haven't read the books, but I don't think we can go there. Where was it? There was... Oh, right. That's where it was. I like this place. I think the butterflies or moths or whatever they are would freak me out because they always insist in being in this spot and are so many of them. But, you know, if I didn't have to go near them, then I could probably live with it. But otherwise, yeah, it's a cool place. Okay. Okay, well, that's not really useful. It's always upwards, right? So I need to go to Gaines' lab. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need that. Good point. That's why I was here. Oh, come on. I can see which shape it's supposed to be. Just let me stand in the right spot. Not even sure if it has to line up. Yeah, that's why I'm really there. And now we need to find Gaines' lab, which was where the lorry goes. The mine cart. Which is very different, but also on this island. This island has kind of several, like, several different biomes, sort of. Huh. I don't think we've ever been here when the lorry wasn't here. But I'm trying to remember. I guess we went through Gaines' lab. And I'm trying to remember where we went that we could have gotten back without taking the lorry. This silly thing where they make the caps adhere to the bottles. It always gives you, like, it makes it so difficult to actually screw them back on. And also, if you drink, they stay on and push into your cheek. This is, instead of going against, you know, like, cash register receipts that can't go in the paper recycling, they go, hey, we'll make the plastic caps and the plastic straws more complicated. Isn't that so the caps don't get lost and produce extra trash? Yes, it is, supposedly. But the question is, how much does it help? And it's horribly inconvenient. And I think it's, like, single-use vapes are still permitted. But, oh, don't lose plastic caps, you know? Single-use vapes are basically complete electronic devices containing a little battery. And people just throw them in the trash. It helps by adhering the seagull who choked on the cap with the seal that choked on the bottle. Yes. And half the time I just give up and cut them off. And, you know, I screw them on anyway. You know, like, I wouldn't have, like, an open beverage container next to my keyboard. So it's kind of pointless. For me, at least. The thing with the doors here, really, I'm just like, that was, you know, it makes you feel so dumb and so smart at the same time. Oh, yeah, nothing here, right? Oh wait, let's close the door behind us. Let's be tidy. Oh, 2 more stairways and rooms. Of course, first I thought, oh wait, could I just have walked over here without doing the entire puzzle behind there? No. Because the door was locked here from the inside. I can't actually close it. Ah, it closes now. Yeah, so see, if you look at the little lever, that now locks it. And that's how it was when we arrived. Alright, where is... Okay. So that means that's the lower right where these are. I don't suppose there's anything else here. Ah, I didn't catch it at the time, but yeah, these containers are of course the ones in that, let's call it the Starry Expanse, because that's probably where that name comes from. Okay, so now we have them all. And now's the question, how do we decode the numbers? So that's that one. So where was the schoolhouse note? That was the other note in the schoolhouse. Where's the first one? Here. This one? Or this one? Ah, okay. And that down the left would be 5. And straight up would be 6. Okay. But this one actually goes down the right. What? And this one is down the left. So that one is 6. Okay. So let's try to find out. So did I note that down? What did I note down? Ah, this one. Okay, it just almost unreadable. That's 5. And that one is 6. No, that's... yeah, that's 6. And that one was 3. Is that right? Yeah. That one is 1, 2, 3. So So the thing is that the way it looks, it's the opposite of this. So is that like rotated? And here is 1. I'm not quite sure. Like this has a 1. And a 3. So that they don't really add up. But I think we thought maybe it was degrees. I honestly have no idea how to decode the numbers. Like if it's, let's see, it's a circle with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 nails. So can we somehow so if that's 1 and that's 2? No, that's 10. Let's see. Do we have one in the upper right? That's at the bottom. That's upper left. I wonder if they're just all flipped. No, that could be 3. Yeah. That's 3 and that's 6. No, wait. Don't know what this is. That one would be 3, I guess. And that one would be 6. And this one, if you align it, would be in the lower right. So that's kind of a flipped 5. Why does it always scroll back to the bottom? And this one is a 5. And this one, don't know what the bottom only thing means. Do we have that here somewhere? No. Could be a turn 1. I don't know. Well, let's see. So we have 5, 3, 5, 6. But why do we have 6 if we only have 5 in total? Smallest hint you can give, like if there's a place I haven't searched or something like that, more like that. Because like I think so the one thing that's weird, so we have 12, that could be rotation, that would be 1. But then the missing symbol is very, very big. The frog souls. What? I mean, I have all the animals. I'm just trying. The numbers. Oh, I have. Wait. So. We have this one. Which. Is a 10, I think? You haven't found all the spinny things. Okay. So here's the thing. This one is, if I decoded this right, this is 2 flipped by 1. And I think that means 2 times 5. So 10. And so this one, these two, if you ignore that they're doubled up, look like that symbol that we're missing. So that one could be 10. You haven't found all the spinny things, but you have found all the paint. Really? There's more than 5 spinny things? So I have this one, I have this one, I have this one, I have this one, and I have this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where else could there be one? I mean, if it's... One thing I have is that we need this number, and that's 10. So I'm hoping we don't have 10 spinny things. But really, since those look like we need them for the circle... Wait, how many symbols did the original one have? Just... The original one also only had 5. This one is 6, okay. But where was another one? Was there something down there? Let's just walk through here. It's pretty anyway. Don't think there's anything here. And I don't think there was anything down there. Oh, was there one in the rotating room on the first island? Or is this all here? No, wait. Let's go back there first while we're over here. boiler down there has a boiler song? A what? How? Like fan song or? 1997, Riven had the boiler in the lab. So it had its own song? What? I mean, that one? No, that was in that location back then as well. Oh, you mean like in-game music specific to the boiler? But I mean we have to go back anyway, I think. Not hearing anything. Oh, or do you mean this switchy thing? Yeah, this one was... You mean the switchy thing, or which one? Oh, or the broken off one. No music here. Okay. Yeah, that... I don't know if that was... Where that was, if that was even in the same spot. I guess Gin had a bad day, or several. Yeah, I didn't quite know. Oh, and I never opened this. Oh, that's where he burned the books. Okay, that makes sense. We found his book upstairs where he said, oh yeah, this, like where he complained that another book is burning. Yeah, I guess something, I don't know, broke, got thrown down, exploded, I don't know. I went to that earlier, but I never noticed that you could open the front and look inside. I'd be angry if my book failed. That thing took ages. I mean, you know, that's just everyday life for me. That code worked yesterday. So where could... Literally ages. Oh. Okay, yeah, I didn't catch that one. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's the... Oh. mean, if it's small things like, hey, you can hear a special music here, I'm always there for it. You know, I just don't want. It feels better if I figure the puzzles out myself, at least to a degree. I mean, I do appreciate the help I've been given so far, so I'll. But also, it's getting towards the end of the stream, so I'm. Yeah, so my brain is probably not as fresh. So it might just be that I walk through next time and go like, oh yeah, that's what it is. I mean, this stream started like that, where I was just like, oh, I walk here. Next to a bucket, yes. Do we have... I mean, we found another bucket upstairs in the village. Nothing to see. Go back to sleep. Oh, I scared them. I don't fear us so much as hate our smell. Hey, I showered. Wee-hee. What was I thinking about? Why was there a bucket? Because they were painting the invisible paint. Oh, was there someone? Yeah, I think I have an idea. Let me just walk around here a little bit as well, because I had one thought. Where was it? No, wait, that's where I came from. This one, I guess. Because here is a bucket as well. But I don't see anything near here. I guess that's just where they make the paint. Why is there a bucket on the beach? Wait. This way was right. Maybe the bucket was getting its beach body on. Ba-dum-tsh. I'm too lazy to push the buttons. So you're getting old-fashioned badumts instead of sound effects. It's a rim shot. Oh, that one, yes. So this looks suspiciously like it's somewhere visible from another island, probably the cupola. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's see. Load game? There seems to be like some map. What would you say, like pasting point? Wait, am I don't think I can see it from here, but just in case before I drive away. Nope. No, that's not the cupola. Oh, but maybe I can see it from there as well. Not sure what the other place is. Walk a lot farther than that, yeah. I mean, from the cupola you can see most islands, so I'm kind of hoping that that's it, because that's the direct thing before this, so it should be easy to reach. And of course I can't look out the window here. Oh, but maybe from here. Yeah, there is another dome, so who knows if it's the wrong one. What made the dome disappear? Game just forgot to load the giant dome on the way over. It's over there. Maybe it just... I thought it was there. Not really seeing anything. It wasn't there for a split second. Okay. Must have missed that. Yeah, this is even on the wrong side. So I don't think this... Yeah. Like, I saw another thing that almost looked like this place and thought that was close, but I think since it's 9:30 already, this is probably where we will call it a day for today. And the nice thing is that next week the US will have switched to daylight savings times as well. So if any of you is on US time, remember that I will be back 1 hour earlier like before, and not the 1 hour late like today. So, yeah. I don't even remember where we went for the other tram. Was that up there? Or the wooden wark? Yeah, that was what I was kind of thinking. I was kind of going, well, where did we go today? Oh. Hello? Oh, that was the door. This knob is what I wanted to push. I hope I'm not overloading the Steam system. Is that upstairs or downstairs? Channel Woody. It does feel a bit like it, doesn't it? Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, wrong one. I thought that was the shortcut. It gave me the achievement for having unlocked all of the no, wait, that's not the right spot. Damn it, now I forgot my thought. Okay, it's time. Okay, that's that one. It's standing in the right direction, but we have to turn it to get in. Let's see where that leads us, and if I don't obviously know which place the next tram leaves for, then I think we'll be done. But it would be kind of nice to at least have the view. But anyway, yeah, regular times again this Sunday when we'll, or next Sunday or whatever, when we'll have the next stream. Right, this is where we went. I'm pretty sure I missed the lever in that room in the original Riven as well. Unless it wasn't there, but I think that was the same. Stupid lever. I was in this room and like looked and how do I interact? Nothing to interact. Weird. Not really seeing anything from here either. But I've already been here. There's one more island, you mean? Okay, I'm trying to remember. But I think, didn't I arrive here with a different tram? Because, like, I didn't have access to the Wark at first. But I got here before. Right? So I should be... Right, I haven't... Right. I just used this for turning. I didn't actually ride it. That's... So I should be able to use this to get to the last spot. Because I thought I'd already found them all or something. Or maybe not. I don't know. There's another one. Okay. Well, if I can only... The trams aren't gonna help. Okay, yeah. Then... what are we gonna do? Well, first let's see what this place was, because I've sort of... Oh, is that the back of Gaines' lab, right? Yeah, okay. So we've basically been here already. And we could have gotten here from there. This is just the other side, yeah. Hmm. Okay, anyway, I guess this is as good as any point to stop. There's one last way to get around. And if you don't know about it yet, you might just have to wait till next stream. Yeah, I mean, we have the... what you can see out there, that we used already. The minecart. But I think that just goes back... yeah, that goes back to the trees. So not really... I don't mean the minecart either, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've found that way to get around yet. He'll love it and it can wait, yeah. Is it... I think it's old, right? It's not a new one. I'm kind of trying to... It's brand new. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay, yeah, then I guess... this is where we'll finish. This was fun. We made a lot of progress. Some of it even, you know, with me on my own brain power, so to say. So that's nice. What I forgot to note down... I guess that was the city entrance. Okay, just so I have notes for next time. Not sure if I'll still need the submersible. But anyway, thank you to everyone who was here. Let me just... this button. Okay, yeah, so we're streaming Sundays, 5 p.m. Central European Time, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time next Sunday, because they're now also off of Daylight Savings Time. And we'll be playing more Riven. I hope you enjoyed everything here, and I hope you'll grace us with your presence again, so that we can explore more of this great place. It's been a blast just being back in Mist and having, you know, like, there's not many games that feel like Mist, you know. So it's really fun to be in here again, and to be able to just, you know, like, walk around and look around. So yeah, really enjoying that. Looking forward to the next stream. Let me just have a quick look, since it mutes the game anyway. Let's see. We haven't rated someone in a few streams, and I think it would be nice if so we did something. Is there anything? It's not really many people are playing fitting games. Okay, so I guess no raid either. Well, it was fun. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. If you're working next week, I hope it'll go well. If you have a vacation, I hope it will be relaxing and you'll get all your plans done if you can't just relax, and maybe even ahead of time. And yeah, isn't it just pretty? Okay, bye bye.